Hello, Kai. Congrats on first. How does the game sound compared to me? Sounds good. Hello, Legio. Welcome in. Congrats on second. Thank you for your daily check-in. All right. So, escape. One moment. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay. There we go. Let's start. AI, the SOMNIUM Files, Nirvana Initiative. Play in English. Yes. Oh boy. As tempted as I am to go with easy, I don't need to go with story. Easy would be kind of nice, but we'll go with standard for now. I know that we're gonna be playing as Mizuki. I don't know if Ota is still here. He might be. Because on the Steam page, on the, not the direct page, but on like the library page, I did see a image of the waitress, the blue-haired waitress from the last game. So we might see Ota, maybe. Yes. Story is a work of fiction, of course. Of course, of course. A Strange Tale. Converge, Chapter 0. 2/10. Is that like February? Oh, boss. Oh, and the new guy.
Where am I?
Ryuki.
You okay, Ryuki?
I don't know that he is.
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I do not know. Would you like to view the tutorial? Sure, why not? Inspecting people and objects will progress the story, obviously. You can freely move the cursor and camera. First, look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Oh, so we're in the scene? Like how I would click on everything around me? A door. The hitbox, okay. A stepladder. Hey Sophie, welcome in. A camera. Oh god. Big camera. Long table. Doesn't really want to say anything. Monitor. Congrats on third, Sophie. Monitor. A host. Why do you look like that?
Look like what?
Okay. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
Not really. And can I hear the question again?
How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay?
So this is essentially a more or less visual novel adventure game where we are playing as a detective that is trying to solve a case of a serial killer. And this is a sequel. The first game we were Date with Aiba as we had an AI in our eye called Aiba. And we were trying to solve a case of like people being killed that would be missing their left eye. Apparently in this one, they'll be missing half of their body vertically.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits?
In this one, we're playing Ryuki, and we're playing Mizuki, who was in the first game.
That imbibe sense and are known for their musical
Like a
ability.
Kit Kat situation? It sounds like it, yeah. Because it said that their right half is there, and they're missing their left half. So yeah, like a Kit Kat.
Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
Okay, interesting. So here's Boss from the first game. Can I click on these things? No? Can I look down? I can. Where am I?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
I don't know where we are, boss. What am I doing here?
Just press the button already.
I don't wanna.
You see that button on the table, right?
I do.
Push it and you get to answer the question.
What was the question again?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
Alright, fine, I'm hitting the button.
And that's the answer button for the quiz.
Hello, Tama. So we have a new AI. We have Aiba and Tama in this game.
Why don't you press it?
Tama? You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before.
Hello, Mai. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for your daily check-in. A nice 32. Can I actually click on the other guys? No, not really. Okay.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest.
Team Popo?
And your answer is?
Place your cursor on the host and try answering. It's gotta be, ooh, a satyr. Half beast spirits for their musical ability. I want to say one of these two, right? It sounds like it'd be this one. Really, it's this one, right?
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva.
Yay!
Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it was kind of obvious since I know the other three. That was the only one I didn't know.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question.
Hit me with it.
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
The new one, yes. That was the first game.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
It should be Boss.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Oh, me. You're talking about me. Yes, I'm familiar.
Who was that?
Why ask about that?
Hurry now, your answer, please.
This show.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
6-hour quiz show? That's a long time.
Have you forgotten?
Yes, I did. Can I hear the question? I don't need to hear it again, but I'm curious. I just like going through all the dialogue.
The question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killers.
I mean, I am.
Easy, right?
Yep, very easy. All right. Actually, can I talk to boss again? What a strange quiz.
You think so?
Hydrate,
Seems
thank
like a
you.
normal quiz to
And
me.
welcome in, Akemi. How are you today? It's been a while. I gotta grab a new bottle. Thanks for your daily check-in, Akemi. 47. I thought I heard a voice just now.
Yes.
Yes.
The new Cyclops serial killings?
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki.
Oh, you were sick again, Akemi? I hope you feel better.
They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Don't worry about Ryuki. Let me just answer the question now, I guess.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer.
I mean, I'm the only one who can answer it.
Ah, but before you do,
Before I do...
I want you to take this question very seriously.
Okay, I will.
The new Cyclops serial killers, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered.
Yeah, in the first game, yeah.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This can alter if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming
Ah, okay, I see. So you don't want to spoil the first game. Who took all my redeems? Normal people. Come at me, peeps. Yeah, when Kaz is here, he takes all the redeems if he can. Or every redeem he's able to. I might have to make it so that 2 people can do each one. Just for Kaz. Or I might have to give Kaz his own redeem.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers.
Just do each twice, you probably will. Well, no, I can set it twice each, but you can only hit it once, so...
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you
Oh, another Twitch account.
They have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killer?
Yes, yes I am. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now.
I am.
Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Okay, shoot.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Correct.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg
Mizuki.
by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Oh god. It is Mizuki, isn't it? Yeah. Mizuki. Right?
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Alright, if we must. But I'm telling you, I'm familiar.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Just the first name? So, Saito.
Wonderful. That's another right answer.
It better be. I mean, I played it literally just last Thursday.
Sorry for doubting you.
You should be.
You really do know about the new Cyclops killer.
I told you.
Oh, did you hear that sound?
I certainly did. I think the whole neighborhood did.
That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready?
I am.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
Yeah.
But these precognitive dreams, are they real?
Truly real.
He's tripping out. It is creepy. Oh, he split. Just like a Kit Kat.
It can't be.
It can be. Oh, and there they all go. Wait, boss, please, no. But you'll be okay, right, boss? What the hell? Oh, well, there goes boss. Is the host okay? No, he's not okay. Oh, Haru. We've just started the game, but I'm already intrigued. This should be just as good as the first game. The visuals are looking good as the first game. First thing I see is a girl cut in two. You have quite the oh, hey, Mizuki! You have quite the timing in Sevo. Wait, Mizuki's eye. Well, I mean, I noticed it in the Steam page, but still, her eye. So the first game, the story was definitely quite good. So I'm expecting the second one to be pretty good.
I detected a biological response.
I kind of liked her hair more in the first game, but yeah, it's pretty good. Now, it says there was a murder 6 years ago, which would have been after the first game. And in the first game, she's 12, so if it happened after she was 12, like, it could have been like 13 plus 6 years, which put her at 19. She could be 19 right now. She could be anywhere from 18 to 20 years old, maybe. Maybe. Because she was 12 in the first game.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Also, so she has Aiba in her eye. Why? Where's, Date? Oh, God. Up. Her and her iron pipe. Yeah, so Mizuki is cracked. Even when she was a 12-year-old, she's cracked. She's like superhuman. Wait, can I click on other things?
It's a device that records the lap times for runners. It can display time in increments of 1/1000th of a second.
Okay, I know we have someone shooting at us, but you know I like my dialogue.
Focus. We've got more important things to deal with.
No, we don't.
You're the one who inspected it.
I got other things to inspect. We'll deal with the shooter in a bit. Can I look up? The hitbox. Come on. The hit. Oh, there we go. Stadium lights. Her voice sounds familiar. It is a lot of the most popular voice actors that you will typically hear for English. Giant monitor. Anything else? Is there anything else to click on? Okay, I guess we're doing the audience scenes now.
Aiba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
I don't remember this game having this banger of OSTs. I don't know. But it is pretty amazing.
Roger that.
I see you.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
So it's a woman.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it.
Jealous? What are you on about?
Why else would another girl target me?
I'm pretty sure that's lots of reasons.
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Okay. Well, Mizuki has grown up to be quite something.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Time to shoot.
Okay, it's ready.
She is very confident. But she, in the first game, as a 12-year-old, she jumped into a field of fire, gunfire, and just started whooping ass with an iron pipe. She's cracked.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
That's it. That was easy. Much easier than the first game. You shouldn't have stepped out.
With the skull.
We got him.
Where did she go now?
We didn't get him? Aiba failed? Aiba
Detecting
calculations?
the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even more importantly,
My bad. I can't believe the Aiba calculations failed.
There's something there.
yes.
Well, thanks for your daily check-in, Sophie. Meanwhile, me at 12-year-old, I was trying to touch my head with my feet. I mean,
Hey, that's...
is it Ryuki?
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget.
It's half a body. Oh, that's not Ryuki. That's someone else. It's half a body.
The left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right half of his body.
Flashback? 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Oh! There's Mizuki from the first game. That's what she looked like in the first game. And there's Iris, and there's Moma, and there's Babyface, and there's Boss. And who the hell is that on the left side?
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
I may have been.
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Apparently me.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working on your boss, right?
Yes.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
Has she? I'd like to know that too.
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true.
Hey, you know what? All I wish for is for you to not sexually harass me like you did in the first game. She did that a lot.
I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
Okay, there she goes being the whole Dami mommy thing.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
I'm okay.
Oh, Yeah.
I like the orange coloring.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is awake, let's get back to it, shall we?
You know, she might do that, but she's actually a really good person. She really cares about others. She actually is a really good person.
Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas,
Well, that's easy. Yin and yang.
represents the origin of all things?
He kind of does. Oh, God. Did someone just die?
A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Hey, I know this voice actor. I mean, I don't know his name, but I know this voice actor.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Afraid of free. Well, there's the right side. Okay, I don't know how that was 6 years ago, but back to the present. Are we get to click on things? Before I click on any of you, let me check around like I usually do. Empty seats. Regulation line. Giant monitor. No one wants to talk to me? Can I click on the goal? Yes, I can. Okay, I guess no one wants to talk. No Aiba dialogue? Fine. About the body.
Weird though, isn't it?
Oh, hello, Space Turtle. Welcome in.
6 years
Thanks for
ago.
the hydrate. So I saw the description of the game, which said that the person was killed 6 years ago and his right side was found, but his left side was never found, and that was 6 years ago. And now here it is, his left side looking perfectly preserved, as if it just happened.
But the body shows up now?
Did you find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
I mean, they said that in the first game. Cut from this jurisdiction? You're...
What? You really don't know?
I do not.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office.
Ushidera.
APD.
Ushidera. Okay. I gotta remember that. Ushidera. And introduce myself.
I don't even have to ask about you.
Oh, I'm famous?
You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old.
Okay, 18.
A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The
So
all-girls school, right?
So 6 years ago. So it happened right when we were 12 then.
Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Right. The first game ended with him adopting her, yeah.
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss.
Sure did.
That boss lady got her claws in you, huh?
Yep.
This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
Careful. I'll whoop your ass.
Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Alright, I'm whooping your ass.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Any leads?
Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
And what would that be?
You didn't notice?
I didn't get to look at it.
Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
The field? Okay, hold on. Look at the field? You mean blood? Are you talking about blood?
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Sure.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
It's definitely not.
You could simply flip the body over.
Yes, you could.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Oh, I mean, right.
In that case, how's this?
He's definitely just half. Perfectly split.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first.
Please do.
The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
Not 9 hours ago. They found his right side 6 years ago. Well, he was split in half and this side was, like, kept alive? Are we talking about the brain?
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
What, is he a twin?
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two.
Yeah.
There are no other external wounds on the body.
No.
It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Ow. Ooh, that's awful. Maybe a frozen corpse. It's just that, like, he was sliced in half while he was alive. He would die pretty quickly. How are you keeping... So you're keeping him alive as you cut through him, and even afterwards, and then you manage to keep him one side alive by itself and freeze it? I mean, that's some real sci-fi stuff. Although the first game, we were literally switching bodies. Switching bodies was a thing, and parallel worlds was a thing in the first game, so maybe.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Really?
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Huh? Okay. I take it back. This is definitely some sci-fi stuff. I don't know about magic. In a way, I guess.
There
Space.
is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground.
Hold on, I forgot to plug in the charger to my phone. Okay, there we go.
Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Okay. What else we got? His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. What about the field? Nope. Get off that. What about
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Hello, Saucy. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. You're just one number away from the funny number.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
And that would be?
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived.
Yes, it is weird, and yeah, it's not giving us a lot of clues. It's just giving us more questions than answers.
Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow.
Okay.
If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
There's no footprints.
However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or
Or...
They teleported here.
Okay, Aiba.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
I don't know about that. There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field. So how did the body get here? Okay, so back to you. Know anything?
I should be asking you.
Me?
You're the one who discovered the body, right?
I mean, yeah.
You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
What are you trying to imply?
Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Maybe half of the body teleported through time? That is... interesting. The first game dealt with parallel worlds indirectly. So it could be time. And this is the same company that made Zero Escape, which also dealt with parallel worlds and time. It dealt with the parallel one first in the first game, and then eventually got to time in the other games.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
Because I'm a detective?
I got a Nile message.
Ah, again with the Nile messages.
It said... HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
About the Nile message.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know. That's something we're gonna have to figure out.
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Oh, definitely drama. We're done with the detective? Bushidera. Alright, boss, what are you gonna say? Why are you here?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Really? I didn't know that. I'm kidding. I did.
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time.
So we were all at an actual game show? Why?
The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
Terror. Cute. I guess that's better than the Cyclops killer.
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Yes, she did. I don't know that. About Date.
Why? What is it?
Well, he doesn't look like that anymore.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
Why is this Date? Actually, what was the true ending at the end of that game? Was it not the final ending? Because it said she was adopted, so... Unless it was the other one.
I would have let you know right away if he did.
I guess he still looks like this.
Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
Explosion?
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Okay, calm down, Mizuki. Will you let me investigate this case?
Of course. Not.
Why?
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki.
And?
You're still a student at Sekiba High.
And?
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a singer.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
Facts.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
No, it's not. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes?
I will do whatever I need to do to get on this case, so I will give you the puppy dog eyes.
You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
You don't say. Which... Let me just put it on auto.
Fine. But promise me one thing.
What's that?
Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear,
promise.
And one more thing.
I'm not crossing my fingers.
I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Okay.
You.
Boss. She's my direct superior now. Can you go away, please? Thank you. So are we still looking at the X-ray? Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't
Furroway?
think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away.
Another CEO?
Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Hello, Al. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. How are you today? Good to see you.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
Good way?
I don't think he saw that as a compliment. By the way, what's with the mail?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really?
Yes.
You don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Well, so much for that. What's your name, dude?
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
I know
Yeah.
your name, but I don't
Then
remember
I'll tell
it.
you, but please don't forget it, okay?
I will try.
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Oh yeah, Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
I will try. Kagami. Wait, what's your name?
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
No, but seriously, what's your name?
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
Wait, what's your name?
I told you it's Kagami!
Oh, it just keeps going. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Well, then don't give it to me as an option. His name, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Never. Okay, it's over. How's the investigation going?
I've finished gathering DNA samples. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Well, we're done with you. I can't get to the guy behind you, it doesn't matter. Oh, what was that? Okay. Anything else? Oh, the face.
That's definitely Jin Furoe.
Yeah.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Are you positive?
6 years
Maybe
ago,
he had a twin?
Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Same. Oh, hey, Aiba.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
So what are you thinking, Aiba? What if Jin has a twin brother? I mean, that's what I'm wondering.
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Okay, but you never know. It could be off the record. It wouldn't be the first time. What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Plastic surgery? What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body
Ever?
was definitely alive until just recently.
He was never frozen. Huh. My theory? What's your theory? If he was still alive, what if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that.
Isn't the brain also cut in half and everything?
Were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Yeah, seriously.
I have no idea what's going on. This case is
How is this
definitely
possible?
connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I shouldn't be on auto when she's thinking to herself. Z. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago. Oh wait, no, sorry. 6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training. The information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the
Hydrate,
same as
thank
yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the
So
stuff
we gotta
you
work with
didn't
Ryuki.
report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
With Mama? At Marble? Once you can move to a different area, a map will be displayed on the bottom of the screen. Yes. I guess we're leaving now. Ooh. Let's go. Ooh. It's advanced a lot since last time. It's changed. Yeah, there was definitely a mastermind. Hey, y'all, gotta look at me. Oh, hey, there's the detective. You're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Sure.
Can't blame you, though.
Don't.
You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Introduce myself.
Huh. I already know all about you.
Oh, he likes saying that, doesn't he?
To say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old.
Well, that was 6 years ago.
Excellent marks, you skipped a few grades in an elite private university and graduated at 21.
Wait. Are we playing as two different characters in two different times? Oh. I thought they were going to be working together directly. But it looks like we're going to keep jumping back to the past and working as Ryuki. Maybe.
Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Okay, stop.
Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each
No,
other
stop,
very
Tama.
much,
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Okay, do you have any leads, detective?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports
What about the QR
half
code?
body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
Why are you bringing that up? He's a detective named Ushidera. How about Inspector? Do you know the victim?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
How's the investigation on the body going? Oh god, ask his name. What's your name, Kagami?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Oh, nice one, Tommy.
Huh.
Huh? How did you know?
I know your name. Wait, what's your name?
Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
What's your theory? Did he somehow get stuck in a wormhole and his body tore in two and got sent to two different times?
All I can do is laugh now.
Wow, Date really traumatized you, huh?
I told you it's Kagami.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Yes, I do. Pretty sure I know his name. His name is, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
At the end of the game, he's gonna be
Was it?
Mimiga.
Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
Well, you're adding
It's
extra syllables.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
He's gonna become a serial killer at the end of the game. He's gonna be the star of the third game. How's the investigation on the body going?
Well,
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Nah.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
She has seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
She's seen the death of her parents.
Fine.
What was his name again?
Well, there you have it.
I think it was Mimigawa.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Okay. What's with the seat? There are 3 spots for the contestants.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
40 hours ago.
Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday
40
morning.
hours ago.
There's hardly any blood left in his body.
But
His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
That implies his other half, which appeared 6 years later, appeared sooner than this one did. This one was killed 40 hours ago. The other one was only 9 hours. My boy Mimi Waga.
Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example,
That's pretty thin.
Something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Interesting. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? What's this? What's with the sign?
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Free from what? Was he a bad CEO secretly? Or are you just freeing his organs, his insides?
What's with that QR code?
That's what I want to know.
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
Well, that's
What?
convenient.
Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
I do.
No, not at all.
A fight for freedom, huh? Okay, let me use the cursor, the actual mouse to point. Any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
All right,
Looks like
calm
he's just
down.
standing there to me.
Chill out.
Yeah.
It's okay, sir. About the body.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but
Is the sign in him? It might be. I'm not sure if it's stabbed through him or if it's like between his body and arm. Like between his back and arm. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Half might?
After all, we are full-time heroes.
you okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
You know, I feel like this game I would have assumed this game came out before Hero Academia, but I guess not. Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Tama's trivia. Okay, interesting. Thank you for that, Tama. I think that's been popping up and I haven't noticed until now. Let me look around. Oh yeah, who are you? Komeiji.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Komeiji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
Oh, of course.
I've never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Yeah, half might.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians?
What is your deal?
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
She's aggressive. I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. She's very aggressive. You seem kind of passive, so I guess she's your opposite. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. So, where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Divaita in Minato Roppongi.
Yeah, the first game did that too, especially referencing other games by Spike Chunsoft. Like, it actually did reference the Zero Escape series.
It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Actually, it even made a joke about an item having spikes and something Chunsoft for the company. About that quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is in shock right now.
Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show, Faith to Face, is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room.
I bet there was at least one JoJo reference. There might have been. I don't remember. I feel like I made a JoJo reference at least. Although I don't know if it was for the first game or if I'm thinking of a different game that I played recently, but maybe.
Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers, and often have a hard time getting... Can you go faster? Getting them to share information. It's the man who was hosting that quiz show earlier. Big camera. I can't go any further left. Left. Miscellaneous decorations hanging from the ceiling. It's the show's sign. It says Faith to Face. Come on, Tama, talk to me. Tama's not talking to me. How about Moma? His name?
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza.
Oh, you're not kidding.
Why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Because Iris is here, probably. He loves Iris. Who was the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name.
That seems about right.
He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
He went clean. Left the life completely.
I thought you guys were clean.
Where is he now?
What do you mean?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard.
Except your older brother.
Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Moma Kumakura. Okay. Speaking of Tess, Iris.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November.
Last
You read the
November.
reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened.
So how much time has
Mr. Dante
passed?
was also on that case.
Wait, oh, I can make it. Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. Though that is just a hunch. I can make it go faster. Okay, good. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
No.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Iris has seen worse, though. As Mizuki did. Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
Ah, there she goes.
That body teleported here from a parallel world. But only half of his body was able to make it through.
So Iris is the one that was talking about parallel worlds in the first game. But she was right. She loves that kind of stuff.
That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
She's trembling.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one.
So he
too
still
many
looks like that.
rounds.
So which ending was the true ending? Was it the one where her parents both still died and... It would have had to be that one, because he was still in that body, but I guess... he would have still adopted her. Where is he?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Okay. Mizuki has been through some stuff, so she is very mature for a 12-year-old and will say some outlandish things.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader. Why are we here?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
So it's because I took over.
It's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki Show.
I think they're basically kind of doing what Zero Escape did in the 3rd game, I believe. Was it the 3rd game or was it the 2nd game? Actually, no, it was the 2nd game. It was at the end of the 2nd game, where they sort of broke the 4th wall and were reaching us directly. I think they're doing the same thing here. Why is he asking all these questions? Because I'm the one asking. Because I don't know the answers. Because I have suddenly possessed him.
Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun.
So where is Ma?
But immediately after she showed up,
Of course.
she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go
Did you just say he?
But the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh?
That's us.
How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Who's in charge?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
Yes, us.
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie.
So good luck. Here you go.
But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Okay. About the body.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Boss, I report directly to her. Can we interact with anything? Can we have a talk, Tama? Please? Why are the step ladder and not the shelves? Okay, apparently we're not going to acknowledge anything in here. Fine. Fine.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something.
Alright, Akemi. Thanks for stopping by.
Closer to the body?
Have a good one, Akemi.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Why?
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO
Cut down
of
in his
Music
prime.
Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns
Quite
and
the busy
essays
guy.
are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Damn. And here I am, about to be 35 this year, and nothing. Nothing.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
I didn't see that on the other side.
Someone hit him from behind?
His left side.
Probably.
Interesting.
But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
YouTube?
YouTube?
Of course.
You mean...
YouTube.
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Oh, God. It's one of those videos. One of those, like, analog horror videos. Channels. Okay. This is something I'd expect to see Corey Kenshin react to on Spooky Scary Sundays. Dreamcore, yeah. That's enough of that.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Wait, what? Uh-oh. What the heck? I don't understand you, Ryuki. I only speak English. Yeah, definitely not creepy. Not creepy at all. What just happened?
Hey.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Questionable.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you though? It does look like it's between the back and arm. Wait, what? Whoa! Was the sign rigged to blow? I mean, I don't know the difference between the characters, the language. So I don't know if Team Zero Escape presents. I don't know if that was Chinese or if it was just Japanese. Oh. Wait, was that Tama? Oh wait, that was Ota's restaurant. Oh, this is gonna be hype. Also, spoilers. Chill out. Okay, chill out. Oh, hey, Ota. Cuter. Oh, Chinese? Okay. Thank you, Sophie. Golden Yokicho? Yokocho?
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
So Ryuki should be 6 years older. Oh, hey, there he is. You alright? Oh, he has been drinking. Huh. I'll deal with you in a moment. Menu. Large pot. Nope. Freezer. Posters. I'm looking for dialogue. I'm not getting any dialogue. Are you really not going to give me dialogue?
It's a picture of Ganesha.
Here we go.
The
I knew
Hindu
it.
god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Oh, he's definitely been through it. He's traumatized with something. Picture of Ganesha. The music is nice. I saw... was it just him? It was just him. Alright, I guess we're talking to you. Actually, let me center you. Nope. Center. There you go. Wake him up.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Wake him up.
Hey, I said wake up.
Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man?
Jenny.
Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
I'm sorry, what the
I met him
hell?
several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah,
I don't remember meeting
Denny is
him.
the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be?
Why does he look like that?
It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
He looks like a serial killer. He looks like a movie serial killer.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
I think he's asleep. Oh my god, what just happened?
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
No idea.
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
What? What is wink syncing? I know what syncing is. That's when we go into his mind, but...
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago.
Oh yeah, he's wasted. I mean, look at all the mugs.
I want to know all about what happened back then.
The giant mugs.
The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
I don't have that. I'm not...
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite
That's pretty high.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So he's not a detective anymore?
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Let's not do that, though.
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Really? Guess we're taking it back to the headquarters. Oh, nope, sorry. Best headquarters, February 10th, Sunday, 11 p.m. Oh, we're back. Hello, Peter. So you're not in jail anymore? About Peter. His real name is Futa Amanoma. I'm sure you can figure out why they call him Peter. Pewter, not Peter. Pewter. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did.
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably
kinda does,
at a
yeah.
house club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
About the case.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furue's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
I do.
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
No.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
That ruined her eye?
your left eye.
How?
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Okay. Rules are made to be broken? Yeah.
You shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
True. So I'm in charge.
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Time to sync. Time for me to mess things up and fail. Oh, actually, it's the first one, so it should be easier, actually. I should be able to do it.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
You didn't increase that? Really?
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh wait, I said jail. Wait, no. This is probably the ending where he didn't go to jail, actually, now that I think about it. I'm thinking of the other ending, the other parallel world. Okay, Aiba. Why?
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
So this is his Somnium?
Mizuki, do you know your way around Somnia?
Yeah.
If you are assigned to this case, you will be syncing many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
No, I should be alright unless something has changed. What if something has changed, though? Fine, whatever.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Insomnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Number 1. Number 2, there should be 3. Or actually, 3. There should be 3. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. Time reduction, speed, normal. Okay, so this is just telling me what difficulty I'm on.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable information. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Make sure you work towards these to progress.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Insomnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move Aiba around to get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. Where's the time limit? No time limit?
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
When inspecting something, you can give Aiba orders from the available options. Choose an option to have Aiba do many different actions. Sit or stand? Sit.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
Ryuki.
Hello, Ryuki.
Now is your chance to question him.
You can check how many progress you made in a Somnium by checking the depth. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the Somnium. So as you can see by the branching paths, this is the type of game that has a flow chart where you will go down different routes. And what happens in the story will depend on what route you're on. So this is sort of like the parallel worlds thing, which they're known to do with their games. Like the game I keep mentioning, Zero Escape, did this as well. Appeal to his emotions, slap him awake, tell me about the HB case. Just tell me?
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please, stop!
Aiba?
Did you just blow me up? He blew up.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Was.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
Not yet.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What?
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
He can do that? Wait. Well, why is that here? We're in Date's apartment. Oh, hey, there's the stew. Oh, hi, you're Tama.
This is...
Interesting human form.
Mr. Date's house.
15 eyeballs gained? 15 eyeballs? Wait, so instead of a time limit, I spent... Okay, that's a big-ass head. We're spending eyeballs? There's the stew.
What is this? Soup?
Interesting.
Do you know the culprit?
No?
The culprit's name...
I don't know. So if I come back here, so I have to come back here once I know his name? Is that how I get the other path? Right now I don't know.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
That was strange.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Whoa, what? Okay, that's... Now we're here. Can't remember the name, so we're on this path right now. Which probably makes sense. Because we don't know the name of the culprit. Close in on Ryuki. A mental lock was unlocked. You have completed the objective. Remember the case. But there are still other mental locks in this Somnium. With the new objective, close in on Ryuki. Explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks. It does. It does feel like we're high.
It's the cathedral.
The Somniums are usually like
so
that.
This is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
I see it.
Mizuki.
An eyeball.
You can only remain in Somnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds.
Okay, now we get the timer.
For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
So now we have the
need to
time
find the
limit.
info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right?
Mm-hmm.
I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, ex-con!
So he was in jail.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Understand.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
There will be a time limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when Aiba walks, and when an action is made as a result of a selection. Keep an eye on the remaining time while unlocking all the mental locks in 360 seconds. The tutorial can be checked from menu, file, manual. Okay, but first things first. Secret.
Oh?
100 eyeballs game. What is what? Okay.
What's this?
Oh, can't go this way. Wait.
We're surrounded.
We're trapped?
The
Oh,
rubble
there's a
turned into
hand.
Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
No kidding.
Darn. We cannot get through.
So he trapped us.
We need to find a way out of here.
This thing?
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
I got 354 seconds left. 20 seconds to breathe out. 5 seconds to just inspect it. Let's breathe it out.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Well, that didn't work.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... I found a key?
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
Well, that's new.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
Okay.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
Okay,
The sync
Mizuki.
system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
Cool.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is a clarification of a Somnium's rules. At the start of a sink, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. In the lock info, you can find the objectives, depth, and keys. When stuck in a Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Give me one moment to check on something while the time is paused. Okay. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are something. Huh. And I can check the map? Using the navigation feature, will display the direction and distance of things you can investigate to help you explore. By aligning the cursor to things that you want to inspect and by pressing tab, you can set a waypoint. Interesting. So there's things over here. So the torch.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
The other one is breathe. Breathe out, breathe in. I've already used 20 seconds on the other one. I don't know if that was a good thing we did. Breathe out, breathe in. This could affect the brazier. Let's breathe out? Or should we breathe it in to breathe out on the other thing?
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
Yes, it was.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Do it.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
It was funny, though. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
Okay, well, breathe out then. Okay. That did something.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Okay, I lost a lot of time on this.
A brazier.
I mean, these are the only things that I can inspect.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't have a lot of options here.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Brazier?
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip.
Don't say it like that.
Okay, then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world.
Okay.
For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
So find another way to extinguish it.
A brazier.
So breathe it in. So I had to inspect it to get this option. I see.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
So this you can breathe in.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Okay.
Amazing suction. production. Bravo.
Okay.
Marvelous.
Didn't expect her to suck in that much.
Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Okay, we're halfway there.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
It's
Do
falling.
we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
He's right
Yeah, I
there. Boss, meow, hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. Mumble, mumble. All right, I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. What are you talking about? Thought I saw an eyeball back there.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault.
Bye-bye, Sophie. Thanks for stopping by.
Me. Forgive me! Damn it!
I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Okay, we're trapped again.
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Thank you, Sophie. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. Brandy. Evolver.
An evolver is floating.
Shoot Ryuki? Inspect it. Shoot yourself. I mean... Well, here's the timies.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Puke, drink, inspect. Inspect it.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes, I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
We know.
You go, Pewter.
Don't encourage
You cannot
him.
hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Hang on. Oh, what just happened? Okay, there we go. My phone was having an issue. I couldn't hear the stream. But I can hear the stream again. Alright. A timey is a time item that can be obtained by selecting certain options. Timies can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3 timies. If you obtain one when you have 3, the oldest one will be discarded. Alright, Spicy, welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. Timies are depleted when used, but you should still try to use them aggressively.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It's an evolver.
Use a timey and reduce the time consumed by the choice. Not right now.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it
Unless there is a special request, all members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The Evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic
So we
waves.
found the shadow.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
In
It's an Evolver.
other words, shoot yourself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts
temple?
about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
You questioned my
I
order for you
see.
to breathe in fire, so...
Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Okay.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
So he tried to kill himself?
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Nope.
Are these feet?
They are. They were.
Can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
We unlock the second mental lock. Get Ryuki, I shall try. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to his regrets in blank.
Let's chase after Ryuki. This again.
Can you stop doing this?
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can only perform a retry 3 times. Use 1 retry point to go back 1 point, 2 points to go back 2, and 3 points to go back 3. If you fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you use it.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
What did you do? Beat him up?
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Okay.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Cheer him up, kick him, inspect him. Okay.
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
So this one is?
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all.
Yep.
I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
So if I inspect him, I'm gonna lose my half unless I use it on it, but I don't want to use it on that. I'd rather use this on a green.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Why? What did you do? What happened? Oh, okay. That took us halfway. Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past, still holding on to his regrets, and...
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Also, those rocks are right above us. The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Computer, clear with at least 1 second, and obtain some eyeballs. Date, no, not there. What in the world? You pervert.
Hey, this police ID is...
Is it Date's or his?
What?
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry.
What?
I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Hope that wasn't Date or something. $500 eyeballs? What's with the eyeballs thing? Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 0. Wait. For him. Two-way mirror. Pipe. Door. Recording camera. Where's the other camera? Surveillance camera. You.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini.
Bikini.
It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Okay. Hi.
It's the middle of the night.
I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Sure did.
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of
That's
the
not how that
SOMNIUM.
works.
Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Just tell me, Ryuki.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay, by all means. Anyone imagines. Ryuki, Chapter 1. So that was February. Abyss HQ, February 11th, Monday, 9:15. 6 years ago. What the hell? Why is she in your chest? Oh, Date.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense.
You're the one who said
That's
it.
not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Mysterious mask.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
It'll never happen.
It's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Coat hangers. Police poster.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do
So
that?
free then. Oh, she's the boss. She can do what she wants. Hey, it's not on the floor. PC on the desk. Chair.
I remember Mr. Date telling me. You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so
Yes, you would.
foolish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
That is worse. I was about to say. Flotation ring or a lifesaver? Or a life preserver? Stationary bike, boy band.
Want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Nah. No thanks.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You were imagining a woman's bathhouse.
I was
aren't
not.
you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Door curtain for a soba restaurant. Okay, so nothing with that. Flower, a plant pot? That's new. Oh, we can actually click on the ribbons. DNA is a double spiral. A chain of origami rings. There's an air blowing in through the AC.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Damn. Skis? Dartboard? She never took down the happy birthday. Reads happy birthday. It seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. Jack-o'-lantern decoration for Halloween. Didn't they call it Billy or something? Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of AI ball? Really? Apparently during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcibly into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Looks like a ball, but it's actually a prototype version of eyeball. AI ball. There's a big catch flag on the wall. Bookshelf, all sorts of things. Boss's desk. Did I reach everything I could over there? I did. Shelf.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
Yeah, pretty much. There's an RC car here. Okay, Mario, welcome. How are you? Hope you've been well, Mario.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
See? He can talk.
He talks?
Yep. Boss's friend, Mario.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Damn.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about. It's a tanuki.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
How so?
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
It's a soccer ball. A volleyball. Well, that's a new piece, isn't it? A Shogi King piece for decoration.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
Okay.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Damn. Sucks to be him.
Oh.
Shouldn't have opened your mouth. Coffee maker. Colorful balloons.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Matryoshka doll. What about the key? Also, the key's a different color. I want to be a star employee. The star is new. Is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. A shrunk red lantern is also new. I remember even seeing a Kappa there once. No, not really. Posters, ads, flyers cover the wall. What the hell is Gain Beef Bowl Great? There's a nonsensical poster on the wall. Doorway. Date often takes me to places with red lights like that. The red light district. A tombstone with RIP engraved in it. Wine bottles on display. Okay, I guess we're done. Let's click on... Can I click on... I can. Why are you here?
Nice and soft.
Tama's a pervert.
It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about? Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
You're not, though. About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket, and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
Okay, Tama's a pervert. About the video linked in the QR code.
Wanna see it again?
Yes. Alright, no.
No. Thank you.
I saw that video last night and...
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
I would imagine.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
Yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it?
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face.
Rude!
Like this.
I'm gonna talk to myself. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole?
Calm down. Don't get triggered again.
It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
It is why I'm here. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
What does half for all mean?
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Questionable.
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Now she's being all motherly and nice. Close AI site.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
This is how I appear in Tama's vision. Why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in
You
here?
play around in
What?
here?
This room is full of things to play with.
About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Lack of something.
The face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new
Wait, he did?
Cyclops
Wait,
serial
what?
killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
You got a mask
I don't think it
made?
makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
So that was the true ending. What? By the way, Jin Fury didn't have a silicone mask. I know because...
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Aiba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
Really? That's what finally set her off?
Leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I know because I x-rayed it. Okay, good. Apparently there's a limit to how much I can keep it there. So about Jin's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
I mean, it went dark. Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Dante drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Any advice, please?
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
Of course.
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million? 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains, stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's group performs. There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. I thought I was trying to say shop, but it was stop. No, not you. I was trying to click on boss. How late were you out drinking last night?
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
You would.
I mean, You usually do that.
I went straight home last night.
Oh, sure you
Can't be out
did.
drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear
Your
the
kid?
input.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
Is it an
I
animal?
had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
What? Does she actually have a kid? It sounds like it's some sort of cat or dog, but this is quite the incident.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right?
Yeah.
So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Which means it was intentional. Any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
What's that?
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought
Were we
we'd
not
start by
careful?
asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita.
Oh, that's Ota.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Of course. Wait, why is...
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misa.
Oh, I get to go to an amusement park?
Misa time. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
She'll take care of yelling at me. Let's go see Ota. Matsushita Diner, February 11th, Monday. Who's this?
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Who are you,
Hi.
Kizuna?
I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
I was. Your name?
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the... Ooh, turn that off. He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Alright, well, let's go explore the room. There are strips of paper with the menu written on them on the wall. It's the doorway to the diner.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs
Kizzy?
or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
Is that the guy in purple?
No, thank you.
Oh,
I have
her.
absolutely no desire to do so.
Wow, it's stuffed so tight.
Okay.
Why did you say it like that?
Because she's a pervert. A table. Window. Stool. So stool, chair without a backrest. The packed stools.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
The lucky cat. Oh, here we go again. Meow.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Meow. Lucky cat statue. TV.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
Why is your face like that?
Maybe later.
CRT TV. The mop. There's a mop leaning. The bucket.
You want me to smack your bucket, Ryuki?
No, I do not.
No.
That was a stretch of a word.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, I will not buy it.
No, thank you.
Bookshelf. There's a menu.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
I guess he looks at you and tries to decide what would fit you?
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
Unidentified liquid.
It says Ota's black sauce.
Ota's black sauce. Mysterious condiment on the table. There are autographs from famous people on display. I can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. Counter. The phone. The photo of his family. Swinging doors, refrigerator. That's a new one. The clock. Still not working, huh? I don't like broken clocks. Why? Calendar.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No, thank you.
No thanks.
There's a calendar on the wall. Low table. Floor cushion. Who's this guy? Excuse me.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy.
Why?
He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
So a placebo effect.
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
I mean, physically you can't, mentally you can. Your name?
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here!
Why are you doing that?
How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Just a customer, I guess? Oh wait, what about the kid chair? Here's the kid's chair.
Hey, Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Damn. You know she can destroy you, right? She could break a limb or two.
Hey, Ota, does this place have fire insurance?
Oh, she would do it too. Are you a student of Seikiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Seikiba High?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki.
Okay, be quiet, Ota.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Projecting.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame, too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
I don't. Who is Mame?
Amame Doi's her full name.
Amame Doi?
She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I.
A dancer? Of course.
It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Don't compare yourself to her like that. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Yeah, but the way Mizuki talks and treats people, she's very blunt and brutish. She is sort of an older sister type. Like the... kind of the brutish older sister that pushes around her younger siblings. About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
I mean, she saw her parents die and everything, so... Does anyone else work out here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Really?
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time and recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Do you have a girlfriend? Of course he doesn't.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
You do not.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named
That's a lie.
Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Please do.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
No shame.
Didn't you just say Iris was your
my type
girlfriend?
Is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Well, that woke him up.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, In any
So he's
case,
harmless.
I have a great affinity for shoes.
Okay.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Yes.
That is true.
And depending on the dance, could be kind of dangerous. About the incident last night.
Man,
Hello, Tile Fleur. Welcome in.
I said it before, but I was watching.
Hope you're
that
doing good
stream
today.
Live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw.
You saw it?
Oops.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
I am
don't
well,
know?
yes.
I think it
Decided
was
to
about
check
half a
out the
year
sequel.
ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well.
His sequel's already off to a pretty good start, honestly.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Bats 490?
Yep. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
She can't hear you. About Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Mm-hmm.
The game master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Yes, those are always fun to see online. The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. I ran out of breath at that last word, that's why I said it weird. He's cooking food in the kitchen. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscape, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscape, I couldn't just turn it down.
The president?
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
So, are you still the president? Because now you're an officer. I saw Mr. Date earlier.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so
Technically.
I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance. this come from?
I want to see.
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Yes, you have. We agreed for you. Oh, he's watching.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half.
Oh, he definitely likes her.
I need to be
What is that backpack? Okay, so she can dance and sing. Pretty good. Oh,
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
dude. No.
Huh?
Why did you have an actual heart backpack? Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Okay, chill out. You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
Well, her rejection is gonna is gonna make you come crashing down.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
There it is.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
Say it again. Keep
No,
saying it.
thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
Try and fail again? You what? So you only do things you're gonna fail.
I think you mean try again.
Okay, dude. Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning.
Fair.
I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What
Really?
were you really?
I don't like talking about it.
Oh.
But I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy
There you go.
has a rather
Good luck, guy.
one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
I hope he manages to get a new job.
Now,
Now?
we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
He looks completely out of it. Certainly does. Mizuki sitting in front of me. I guess that's all. Bye-bye. Let's... I mean, if we're going to a amusement park, I want to save that one last. Let's go to Kumakura office and go visit Moma and Shinpei. Kumakura office, February 11th, Monday.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Shinpei?
You got a problem with
Really?
No, but
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna explore your room first. Window, locker.
Do, re, mi, sofa.
That's not how it goes.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's because it
That's
is.
exactly what it is.
Coffee table, tiger rug.
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
It's got a spirit living in it. Poltergeist. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, "No dating apps allowed." Based. Oh, Saucy, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. Weren't you here earlier, actually? Yes, you were. But thank you for the hydrate. I gotta grab a new bottle. It's already been 2 hours. I forgot who's... Actually, it's almost been 3 hours. I already forgot who's been here. Certificate? This month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on Kicktop Workshop. The door. Partition. Gang member's desk. The chair. Where's the phone? There it is. What about the Dragon Ball?
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Technically, that would be Aiba, since she has the yellow color. Family altar? It's a family altar now? Crest. The Kumakura crest is on display.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe Moma hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Nobody.
Huh? Moma?
Moma's hung.
He is not.
That's not what I said.
It's Moma's lantern collection. Chairman desk. Can we? Chairman chair.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
Laying eggs.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
That's a weird interest. Keyboard. Seems like there are files on the shelf. Alright, we'll start with you, Mr. Director. Why did you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Oh, okay.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Interesting. About why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
I see.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious
It's
underlings.
because Tessa was there. Or
I
Iris.
convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Figures. Obvious. About why you left the group.
My girl is a baby on the way right now.
Your girl?
So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to
3?
do what
That's
a man
it?
has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Yes, you did. So you got out of the business, but you thought it'd be okay? You thought they'd be okay with you being a type of director? That type of director? Really? Why did you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Wait. Who's your girlfriend? About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
His girlfriend isn't the blue-haired girl, is it? Is Shinpei Wagai? Okay. I really need to turn that off when I'm thinking to myself. Former member of the Kumakuras. What about the other contestants? See. That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
Okay.
The other detectives already took care of that a while back.
Okay.
No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Guess we're done with you. Your turn. About the case.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
Got to what?
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
As far as you know. Are you sure you don't have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly, he has connection to the Yakuza.
Supposedly?
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Hello, Lack. Welcome in. The game is well.
Kameji has
Do you have a good
connections
sleep?
with Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
But I'm not done with him. Why were you on the show last night?
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Did Shinpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
No, a vegan zombie would just go after vegans. Moma Kumakura, the leader of the Kumakuras. Oop. Let's go to Iris. Sekiba High, February 11th, Monday. Is that who I think it is? It's blue hair. Well, it's definitely not you then.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
No, I will not do that.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Mame.
Nice
So
to
she's
meet you.
Mame.
My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki,
Okay.
I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No.
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Okay, you're all the same.
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Correct.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
No.
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
No. Hello, Shoujo. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Table. Student's desk. Blackboard. There are lockers.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like I don't understand. why
I'm
you
not
have to
stroking
put
the
that
chair.
down, but
I do not.
I'm just trying to look for dialogue. I'm not trying to be a pervert. Monitor. It's monitor used for class.
oh, Mr. Teacher, I'll do anything to get an
No,
A.
you won't.
First off, that's inappropriate. Second, it could be a female teacher.
I can get into that too.
I'm sure you can. That's it. What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school. But Mommy is so smart!
I'm pretty sure I saw X-ray.
Grades, even though she doesn't go to class much. I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there. They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the
Yep,
customers.
that's her.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
I see the x-ray. Are we really gonna look at her birthing hips? Just like Date did in the first game? There's no shot. Let's get it over with.
Mommy turned into a skeleton.
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Oh, we're talking about her femurs this
I'd love to
time.
get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
I can see Amane's skeleton. Okay, good, we're done with that.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me.
I won't. Your secret's safe with me. I was wondering why she was here, because I was like, wasn't she older? I don't remember her being... Oh. Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. I remember her being said that she was older than Iris, right? But she's here at school, and it was like, that makes it seem like she's 18. So she is 18.
My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Your secret's safe. About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Okay, about Jin.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
My mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
Clearly.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
Basically.
I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music... Why is the button not working? I'm pressing 2. Service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide. Let me just wait for the line to go. I pressed 2 and it's not working. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Mani Doi, her friends call her Mame. Is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
I was about to say.
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
So you just have nothing better to do. Got it. Why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Okay. Your alibis line up. About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
No, that has not happened. German suplex? I'm not going to do that.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
What the hell?
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
No, he is not okay. He's insane.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old.
I was not doing that.
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Oh, you. What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
That's just a rumor.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
There's no missing reports. It's not true. Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Okay. I doubt it. Oh, hi, why are you here?
I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. No, I'm sure you already know that.
I do.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
Hello.
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Correct.
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Including me. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
Why?
I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Quiet, Tama.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date?
Yep.
So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Why?
What a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Yep. She sure is. Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask?
Yeah.
It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That's not fine.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
In through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally,
Better
I think
than
his
Ota?
place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment,
If you say so.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Yeah, I do.
Sounds good.
All right. Time to go visit Komeiji. Department store Miseitan. February 11th, Monday. Why is he up here? Oh, that's why.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized,
Butthead.
when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Huh? What, Tama?
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?
Damn.
I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he
Damn.
says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
So he ends every joke like that? Oof. Mm-hmm.
Are you finished?
Can we talk now?
You're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right?
Correct.
You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes, I did.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
I do. The merry-go-round? Yep. We're in the Ferris wheel.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space.
I'm not alone, I have you with me.
This is not what I had in mind. Look, the ants are like people.
Those are ants.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
I can see the cityscape. The door of the... Can we not actually click anything outside? I cannot. Well, it's just this guy. Alright. Why did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kai.
Was as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
Are you just not coming back, Kai? Because if you are, you missed Ota.
Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, It's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
It wasn't. You have something wrong with your head. With your programming. Keep going.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my quiz
back from movie
days.
night, I see.
He thought I could tell all
Hope it was
sorts
a good
of
movie.
anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
That explains it. By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemon Skate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love
Beds?
hotels.
That's
There used to be
oddly
rotating
specific.
beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it?
Howl's Moving Castle is definitely a good movie. Nice.
With its ups and downs, you rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Okay.
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself.
I'm
all
guessing he has
time.
the same kind of head as
He
you?
talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Yeah, you definitely missed some stuff, guy. You missed Ota basically making the same face as your smug face. About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Why?
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Who's sweating
Well,
bullets?
Even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
About last night's incident.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
You smells like alcohol.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Hmm. Sorry about that, my guy.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for
Thank you. I appreciate
now,
that.
If you'll excuse me.
It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. It's a spinning airplane ride. Oh, the flower bed. I was like, what am I highlighting? Nope. Get out of my face. Shoo. I'm trying to get that flower bed. The hitbox is so tiny. There's a bench. Coin rides. Is there any other flower beds? Wait, what was that? Small train running along the rail tracks. The gate. There's an arcade. There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. Row of vending machines. Street light. Ferris wheel. The stage used for events. Audience, so you were not going to say anything, huh? Okay, fine, I'm leaving. Searched all over and they didn't say a single word.
You're going back to Abyss?
Why are we in this vehicle? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Why are we in a limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Lady. Scream like a little girl, recite the sutras. Who are you? Roar like a vicious beast. Well, this reminds me of a certain story where he does the same thing. I forget the name of it. There's something about her cute charms.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena. This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond.
Can you stop him, please?
To the shore of Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
That's oddly specific.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Why? About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but... Remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
Maybe.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Why are we in it?
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
So you're
Then on,
rich?
I was living with my younger brother. But
Or were
6
they
years ago,
running a limousine company?
he also.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Fair enough.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know?
Hello, Blue. Welcome in.
I think it
Thanks
was
for the
about
lurk.
half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as BATS 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside BATS 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is BATS 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Okay.
I have no idea what it's supposed to
Same.
mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did it come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, BATS 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Hopefully. Up.
Ryuki, you
Here's
have
a call.
It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Hello?
Ryuki? I got your number from boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about BATS 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out.
Really?
He coded the hidden message in BATS 490.
Is he missing?
He did?
His name is Shoma, and
Shoma?
he might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Are you serious?
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
So we get to see if he has a square head or not. Enda Residence, February 11th, Monday, 1730.
Shoma, you know
That
what
is not a
happened
square
last
head.
night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
So this is the one that calls his vice principal a pig. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. And let's look around the place.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Like the rabbit from that last game. So there's a whole crew of them, huh? Refrigerator. There's a broom. Okay. Light. Closet. Well, at least she said something about the doll. Is this a puppet for the quiz? Toy robot.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
It's a Quiz King trophy. So he's good at quizzes?
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Fitting, considering the father's a comedian. There's a picture of Ame no Uzume. Oh god.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
So she's a giggler. She's easy. It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all."
Don't laugh. Oh, what? She's
Wait,
crying.
This was supposed to be touching?
It's a poem that was probably written by Komeiji.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
CRT, yeah. Window? Nice view. Okay. So there's a squeaky toy hammer here. A folding fan for slapstick comedy. Can't look at this one for some reason. There's a button, a buzzer. It's the answer button for the quiz. Why do you have that? A kotatsu. Very warm. TV stand. Toolbox. TV remote. Machine part. Okay, fine. About your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
I don't think he wants to talk to me. About Mizuki. Actually, what are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Maybe he likes Mizuki?
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Okay. Then, will you tell me about the video?
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Completely.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be
A
able to see
perverted
his
one?
uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
Correct.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Okay.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away. Ding! Yes!
Oops. Yes, Shoma, what is your answer?
Do you want to watch TV together? Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
How about the poem? I forgot to look at the family altar.
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
You aren't God.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Oh, so it is his.
That robot is so cool.
I'm assuming it's gonna be the toy hammer, maybe? Unless it's the rooster.
You'd better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom.
Why would you say that to him?
Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
That actually worked?
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, what do we have here? Welcome in, Cassie. X-ray?
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
I didn't click on the rooster.
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Hey, talk to me.
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay,
Totally.
then. Just for a bit, okay?
Okay. Whoa. Did you make this?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there.
Yes, it is very chill, isn't it?
It only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Despite being a game about a serial killer. Okay. Okay, so you'll talk to me now? Compliment.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Well, that's good. So, about your father.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because...
Because?
Why does it matter?
Okay, let's not close your heart off again. What are you making?
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Why? Oops, not that. About Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Don't let her ever hear you say that.
Temperature's rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I can tell. Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I didn't get to ask about...
It.
You solved it. Yeah, you did solve it.
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Come on, tell me.
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Really? Horodori Institute of Genetics, February 11th, Monday, 1810. Oh,
I
okay.
heard about it last night on the news. Truly
Look at your head.
What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori.
Chikara
The
Horodori.
director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Well, good for him. Researcher wearing the typical protective garb. Desk. Robotic arm. Can it high five? Binder. PC. Can you please say something about what I'm clicking on?
Ryuki,
there we
would
go.
you drink that fluid inside the
I would
test
not.
tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
Or I might die.
But what if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
Did you just insult the Hulk? Chair. Statue.
What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps
I got time. Or not. There's a mysterious statue inside the Research Institute for some reason. What is this thing in the biopod?
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
Seriously. Like Mewtwo.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
The pod is filled with dubious liquid. There's a window facing the corridor. Can I go all the way left? I can. There's the door. Oh. Statue. He's literally got a bone. Wait. What's the green thing? I saw a green thing. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. Is that it? Are we done? I think we are. Alright, Chikara. About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute.
Right.
We have nothing in common.
Supposedly, but maybe. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job.
I'm just following the lead.
I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Sorry to hear
As
that.
for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old.
Do we know her?
His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
I don't know her.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Okay, so he's got no alibi. About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Vaguely.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
Cas9?
Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Wasn't this kind of talked about in Zero Escape? I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all.
Really?
In theory,
that's
using
cool.
Purge, even immortality is
Of
achievable.
course. That could be an issue. Something people would kill for. Immortality.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
Right, but if they can still die in a lot of other ways, randomly, like random accidents, then that would make someone want to just lock themselves up in their room forever. I mean, I doubt it would be cheap.
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Doesn't that become an issue of population? We'd have to stop having kids until people die. About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
That was quite a grin. I don't know.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yes, I do.
Think so? You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Damn, Tama. That was harsh. Like, that's the biggest insult you can give someone. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Yeah. Thermo?
Huh. His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Please don't.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
WinkSync. Yeah, let's give it a
shot. What is WinkSync? WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with the cursor. Choose WinkSync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. Oh my god, that was so... That was so toony.
This guy...
WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing.
Okay, he definitely lied.
Still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
WinkSync is a simpler version of syncing from the... Okay, thanks a lot. Abyss HQ, February 11th, Monday, 1845. So we're going to sync with him properly. Monitor, nothing being displayed. Complicated characters. Door leading to the sync room.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
No, I will not do that. Why?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady.
That was not the cleaning lady.
Wait, what?
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
Why would I want to be your chair?
No, I'm okay.
Anything else? Is that it? Any progress in the investigation?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Didn't we already realize this with the first case? About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I'm worried.
The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Where's Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Okay. Shouldn't he the nipple game? You're gonna explain the nipple game, really? The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman, well, it doesn't have to be a woman specifically, asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Shouldn't he be marrying Hitomi? Why is he... Bruh. Its boss, her real name is Shizue Kuranushi.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the
No, I don't think he's the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right?
Right.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Sure,
I
but...
still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something.
Jail?
In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Of course she does.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
What, are they interested in women?
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
Okay. I still had one more question for Peter, though. But whatever. Come on, put me in.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking.
No.
You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you know without me telling you.
6 minutes, I know.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
So how Why are you in half? So how's Aiba going to show?
What is this place?
Or not Aiba.
It looks like something made by
Tama.
an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
What? This is quite the Somnium.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
I did.
Suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Can do. Wait, what?
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which
Okay,
my
narcissist.
creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center
Baba.
of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can
Bab.
create a superhuman.
So you're going to turn yourself a superhuman?
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Sure is.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how
I
it
think
says
you can guess.
instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
Should have just called him Power Man.
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
There's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Is there a 4th? Number 4. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he is hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blink, join the blank, and create a blank. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here.
This door is open.
Is this?
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone humans, create a transcendental superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
No.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
That actually worked. Okay.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
All right.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
She didn't know.
Let's go back to the
She's
device.
just a pervert.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank humans, your powers, you can blank to blank if you wanted to.
We can go through here.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
Okay.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
What can we choose?
Oh shoot, no, wait.
Left.
My side warrior, fisherman, and a right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
Masai warrior.
Oh wait, no.
fisherman,
That's not what I was. We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
A right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
We need the astronaut, don't we?
Please select right brain function. Left, NA. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Error.
Just like I expected. It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Beginning
The room was high and far.
Okay.
By combining...
So the... What, the fisherman's hook?
Please select.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do.
Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Combined a fisherman's pulling skill and an archaeologist's
That's not what I
digging
needed.
skill. Granting you godly hands which allow you to uncover fossils anywhere.
Godly hands? That sounds pretty great.
Yeah, but can you actually use them anywhere?
No.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Whoops.
Beginning. Combined a fisherman's cooking skill and the space food of astronauts to gain the power to prepare any food ingredient.
We don't need cooking skills right now, do we?
Guess not.
Okay, I'm just wasting time. I don't know
Beginning
what it's going to give me.
Left, Maasai warrior. Starting. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power
That's what
of
I
an
need.
astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
This door isn't locked.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Experiment worked. Chikara Horodori has done it again. Oh, genetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
A weirdo being a weirdo?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Pretty much.
You want to join?
Hell no. A stone statue without power. This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Super reaction. By the person trapped by blank, 6 note 7 cents. Those who traverse blank experienced it.
4 minutes now.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to this.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier.
What do you think fits best?
Traps. Well, we need the racer.
Please select right brain function.
I guess an archaeologist?
Left. Racer. Starting experiment. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Hell yeah.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
True.
Well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
That better work. I've already wasted too much time.
We can go through here.
All right.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Good luck. Wait, don't sit like that. There you go.
What?
Oh, I thought I had to drive. Thank God.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
I'm ready to play. I'm ready to QT.
Wait, no! I can't do this!
You got this, Tama. I believe in you. You're an archaeologist. You got this.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
What are we gonna
Jump?
Step on it!
do? On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
There you go. See, you made it. It was fine. And thankfully I didn't have to do a QT. Oh God, you again.
Experiment worked. Chikara Horodori has done it again. Oh, genetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
True. Let's activate this.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Is this really how we have to activate this? A gambler.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. Blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be a blank by any person.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
What do I need to...
We can go through here. Let's go.
So we're trying to deal with him now?
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes.
Don't do that.
Let's test this.
What did he just do?
Chikara's right brain reselection.
And he's gone.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Yin and yang.
The experiment worked. Chikara Horatori has done it again. Genetic ecstasy.
I'm going to hurt you, my
This
guy.
right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Okay.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We need to pull it back, you say. When we need the fisherman?
Please select right brain function.
So we need the luck of catching it?
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, what?
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Perfect.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Yes.
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Welcome back, idiot.
The experiment worked.
How are you still happy?
Chikara Horatori has done it again. Genetic ecstasy. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Oh, I see. That's why you're happy.
And this memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room.
That's way too long a name. That is a complete mouthful. Oh, you.
That stone statue is a little different.
Just a little.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face?
Yeah, just do it. I don't want to do it either, but just do it.
Already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Make sure to wash your hands later. Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh? My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank. I guess that's all of them?
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
So, the warrior?
Please select right brain.
A debugger, a shaman, Chikara.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
Good luck. Become something useful.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Let's go!
Don't you worry, I got this. I'll beat his ass.
Now!
That works.
We did it!
Oh god.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy.
Yeah, not happy.
Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Go, go, go. Don't walk casually. I guess we gotta activate this
the
now.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe
No.
he's being sued by 9 people.
No.
The stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We can go through here. Let's go. Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
This should do it.
Explain what we want.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Do we want the NA?
Please select right brain function.
IX. NAIX? Or do we want a debugger? Maybe we wanted the debugger.
Left, NA. Right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What? Why?
Who are you? Oh, I do need the debugger, don't I? Or...
Experiment successful.
Really? That's what I was thinking.
Nice at loss.
NA
From Iris. Isaac. Nice.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Rip me? Burn me? Ought to know. Ryuki Chapter 1. Nye's Japan branch. Wait, it's an actual thing. February 11th, Monday, 2005. Oh, hi.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Law's
Tokiko?
branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Wait, I know that guy.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Oh. This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knives Labs. Wait. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in SOMNIUM. Someone who looked like they were in Knives was making the Bats 409 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Knives. Interesting, so they exist. Is this where Iris got the names then? It has been 4.5 hours. It is 9 p.m. for me. I think I'll go ahead and call it for this episode. Tab. Access many functions such as file, flowchart, and options. Autosave, but you can also save. Yes, I will be saving. You want to exit the game? Yes, I know that. Save. I've got a lot of eyeballs so far. 1,475. I shall use this as my thumbnail for YouTube. We shall call it there. I shall find someone to raid. Let's see, who is raidable? We got Ash, Nyx, Sai, Jay, Salsa. We got Lady Yukito, I could do her. Ooh, Lady Yukito's playing spooky games, apparently. I could do Ray. I could do Shock, since Shock raided me last time. Chalk's playing a shooting game, but Yuki's playing horror games, spooky games. Oh, it's a multiplayer spooky game. So what do you think, guys? Do we raid spooky games or do we raid back Shock? Let me get the raid messages up. Raid 1 for followers. Raid 2 for subs. Spooky? Alright. Alright, so thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Let me turn off the volume. For those who were in chat and those who were just lurking, I appreciate it. Always good to have you guys with me. Hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend, in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With a pen his spirit sings,